Yeah, so if the mind is a metropolis, how high is the wall? And do you feed a semi-truth to make it grow big and tall? Are you intending on pretending what you feel is the law? I guess my question is if this is about this so much more. So are the walls to block the world out, dude, is that what they're for? Cause self-imposing isolation is a terrible call. Seems like this meeting's real subject is the state of the war. I'm not the adversary, architect designing the fall. But I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. I can't really say I'm following the thread of the spat. You do not know me if you think I try to wound you like that. Maybe it's time to draw a line between advice and attack. But when our boundaries don't align, how could we know where we're at? Cause there were times where I was made to reperceive how I act. Moments that made me check my habits and I'm thankful for that. I'd aim to help you do the same like only close friends can. And if you're feeling lonely, homie, know I'm here for you now. But I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. Like you make yourself mad to see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react.
Oh shit, the fucking WhatsApp sound. Yeah. I've closed it now, don't worry. That's not gonna happen. I'm on early. Yeah, this is a bonus one. This is just like kind of some... So we didn't get as far as I'd hoped last stream. I'm gonna like, I'm not even gonna like let this, the stream starting thing start just yet. Actually, we should have this on. There you go. Hey, look at that. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm just gonna do a little post to remind people, and then we're just gonna jump straight into it because we got fucking work to do. Why is there no music playing? Okay, fine. Let's put on some chill shit. Big low end. Big or low end? Waves UK and Copen Music in my chat. Hey guys. Roger, thank you. And the Pea Puddle, thank you both very, very much. When's the next show? My next show is Rampage Bratislava, I believe, which is at the end of next week. So in theory, we should have this tune finished in time for me to play it at that. That'll be cool. Do I make all low frequencies mono? No, not necessarily. It's a bit... It's good. I mean, like, you can't go wrong doing that, but there's also some fun you can have if you're able to control your stereo image down there. But you always want it to lean towards being mostly mono, at least. But that's also not entirely like. Yeah. Long answer no. Short answer yes. Nah, we don't need ether. We need to get to work. We got tune to make. Hey, Cobra DBC, thank you so much for that gift sub. Trosler, make sure you thank your friend there. All right, recording, mixing, sidecam. There you go. How's everybody doing today? We're just gonna be doing some work today. Am I planning to come to the Netherlands again soon? I live in the Netherlands, so yes. Playing in the Netherlands? I don't know. I don't know when the next time that is. Very tired? Yeah, I know. You pushed it last night, Algo. And then stayed up to watch the premiere. I saw you in there, you fucking little liar. A bit of 3 of 8. Screw it. I did not get a Twitch notification today. Yo, Mr. Spaces, how you doing? Next time at the Netherlands is Liquidity Festival. That makes sense. I'm gonna have a bit of coffee. Just doing your job? We got nice, you know. Are we wooing today? I guess we're wooing today. Hey, Key, how you doing? I'm well, yeah. Today's going well, but I deliberately haven't done much music today because I wanted to save my energy for this, and I didn't want to start too early because it is a stream. Got to see me in Seville. Oh, hell yeah, that was fun. Am I planning a Nebula set again? I don't know. I should ask. Probably. They usually schedule one in for me, but I don't know. I do not know. Wait, my chair's not sitting right with me today. 1 second. Monkey 24/7. Thank you for the 43 months. Crazy. Didn't know I live in NL. Yeah, that's a more recent thing. I moved last January. Do I send out signatures? No, I'm terrible with the post office. I don't really do that stuff. If you catch me at a show, I'm happy to sign things. If you bring a pen, bring your own pen. Because the amount of times people come up to me and they're like, "Will you sign this?" I'm like, "Do you have a pen?" They're like, "No." It's like, how are we gonna do this? Which city? I live in Harlem. Matt Dog Pro. Hey yo, usually a lurker or in Polly's chat. Thanks for the banger today. Hey, thank you. I was hanging out at Skybase. Yeah, thank you very much, Matt Dog Pro. Appreciate you. Make a blood pact? So cool. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, make a blood pact instead of signing something? Maybe. How do you meet me after a show? It depends. Like, sometimes, I mean, the London show, I didn't go out there because my family were at that show. And it'd been a really long day and it was already very late. So sometimes I just don't go out in the crowd. Sometimes I do. You just kind of, I'd love to come and say hi most shows, but sometimes I'm just too damn tired and you wouldn't get the best of me and I might get like a little, it's like, sometimes I gotta just rest. I plan on working on Halo this year. Maybe we can do that on stream. I don't know. Grumpy Groggy. Yeah, I mean, like, if I can't give you my best, I kind of don't want to come hang out and stuff. What's up? Not much. Will I come to Austria again anytime soon? I'm sure I will. Wait, no, I'm playing Frequency Festival with the band live. Yeah, so I think that's my next time in Austria, but I might be wrong. I'd sign it if you bring it to me and you have a pen. I'll sign anything at that point. Not contracts, but anything else. No legally binding contracts at my shows, please. Mexico when? Great question. If only Asia. I'd love to come back to Asia. It's been a long time. It was like 2017, 2016 last time I was out there. Am I playing live at Liquista Eat? No, I'm playing DJ set. Board Student, thank you for the 21 months, my friend. Appreciate you. Where can you buy good quality versions of my stuff? Usually Beatport. Maybe also Bandcamp for some of them. I don't remember. Am I playing at Rampage? Which one? I'm not playing Rampage Open Air, but I'm playing Rampage Bratislava. Merch or physical copies anytime soon? I'm sure. I mean, like the 5-year anniversary of Killjoy is coming up, so we'll probably do something for that. Yeah, 5-year anniversary, right? Painful. We don't like that. That's not the vibe. Where did the last 5 years go? Surely it went somewhere. Right, here's what we're working on today. We are continuing working on don't know what. Let's get a quick listen through where we were last time. It's definitely rough. Let's double check that our outputs are set. We need to get to work. I'm gonna be on for maybe about like the next 4-ish hours. That's what I'm aiming to do. So we're gonna try to get quite a lot done in that time. This is
Sky fell.
Well, yeah, it's fucking.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal.
Her vocal might be just a little bit too bright.
She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
That was a little aggressive.
And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will.
She will.
Yeah, nothing's working.
We're gonna be making this a bit grittier today. That's gonna be like one of the first things we do.
The hurting, sweet Novocaine.
Treat this backing box as its own thing. I think I'm gonna like ungroup this group. Oh no, it's got an EQ on it. Okay.
I need something else, but I don't know what.
That saw is not good. Don't like how the watt's sitting, but that's fine.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse.
This is where we're up to at the moment.
Bide my time as I try to weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet no.
Can we do this?
I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Doesn't quite hit yet, but there's a lot of things we can do to make it hit more.
Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the laugh go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted, and we're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. But nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting, good sweet Novocaine. I'm always
This bit basically doesn't exist, and this bit basically isn't done yet.
change.
So we'll be working on both of those today, and we're gonna maybe start from scratch, kinda, in a weird way.
I just don't know what.
So this is gonna be way bigger. We're not gonna use this organ, it's kind of chilling it out, but we do want to go melodic at the end. This is just chilling it out way too much, but something's gonna fill that same sort of space with a bit more ag.
Weird though. Are you having fun yet?
So there's a lot that's done. There's a lot that's not done. For anybody fucking calling me out being like, oh, it sounds like Alarm or something. Alarm came out, what, in the last year or so? I just want to show you where this demo is from. I mean, obviously, you know, mine didn't come out, so joke's on me, but don't know what. Here is a demo of Don't Know What. Wait, no, there's an older one. Tech phase, and that was, wow, what is it? Works in progress. Yeah, there's a demo of this from 2020, 4 years ago, last, like that July.
Know that I need something else, but I don't know what.
That's a lot. That's not even the original version, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's like, there's things to do. Okay, what do I want to do first? So I'm just thinking, why am I sorry in my latest track? I don't know. Listen to the lyrics.
Rather meet the devil.
Okay, so. Hey, Ollie. Let's do, okay, so let's start with, just taking a quick look at our levels and setting our, like, loud. We're gonna get this sound here. It's really warm in here. This is quite quiet, actually. to making this just a little bit grittier. Just the littlest bit. So, what we'll do... What's on this effects layer here? Nothing, essentially. Okay. We're gonna do an effects layer. I just want to get this a little bit heavier without, like, getting rid of it. Polygon sound. Effects layer. Okay, so we're going to make a ridiculously horrible version of this sound. You're not going to like it, but it's going to be fine. Just trust me. We'll use maybe we'll try trash on this. Bit of the new trash. We're also gonna be clipping this. Did I remember the oil? Shit, I forgot the oil. Sorry, everyone. Something like this. Horrible, not nice. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. I'm gonna work quite fast today. I just want to like try a load of stuff and get it to a spot where we're like, okay, sick. The track exists and it's basically ready to mix and do final things to do. So we're gonna use this effects. Ah, fuck! I got lost in the source there. So flute crucible there, flute crucible, effects layer chains, dry pre. We're gonna AM this against that. So more than that. It sounds pretty horrible, but this is gonna fit in between, like. We could even look into like EQing this how we need it to be. And so without it, how we sound him. Really soft. We can probably dial this back a little bit. We don't want a lot of this. I'm also going to see about making this a bit more stereo. Polarity to sides. That's nice. I'm going to take a little 3K out of it. Okay, so I think what we're going to do too is we're going to like aim to remix our drums back into this. I like the drums, but I think we made a load of fast decisions last stream that have left us with a bit of an unbalanced, weird mix. So we're just going to like go by order of importance in these elements and maybe add a little bit more to the drums. I don't want to add too much, but I think we could get some more tone. And if we're not getting it from remixing and maybe slightly EQing the drums, then we will just add a layer or two. So first things first, I think this is probably our most important layer in the drums. It's our acoustic drum kit. Let's give it a bit more level so that we can like have a bit more to push on the fader. Alright, let's get the snare in, and we'll have to start sidechaining snarewards. That sounds cool. I'm going to EQ before the saturation on that snare, because I think we can get more out of it. I'm going to try taking less of the thing that we added with the earlier on, like the like dirt layer we were adding in. Let's see what happens if we ease off on that a little. It's a little bit friendlier. So we're gonna split the difference for now and leave a little in. I'm gonna look into maybe getting rid of this here. So that's helping a little. Alright, let's see if we still need these. I'm not sure we do. I'm gonna look into pitching these up a little. Proceeds to pitch them up by 15 semitones. I like them. I want to add a stupid perk. I think that's gonna help us out. Some like random hit on the like I'm just gonna find something dumb like no. I'll know it when I hear it, but I don't know what I want. No. 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 That's not there. You know what might work? I have this vocal chops. No, Vical? Nice. Vocal. Tom, you fucking menace. Viking chops. Vocal, shouts, and chops. Here we go. I want something on this hit here. So this, where are we? This is, oh, it's not soloed. Sick. That, something like that, but I'm gonna fuck with it a lot. So just real quick, I'll just... So we're gonna have absolutely no, no release. I'm gonna pitch up a load. I think we're gonna frequency shift it down. Okay, that's one that could work. I'm gonna try the B. I got a B as well. B. Now release. I'm also gonna bring that shit that was on this over here, and we'll try pitching it. Just trying all the letters today. That's kind of cool. Gonna put a gain reduction on this so that it's just hella hyped. Like this. Alright, we'll go back to... we'll go back to the drums here. I'm just gonna mute the kick instead because that's the only thing not playing from our drums still that we at the point where we're at. Than that. It sounds making you dizzy. Okay, I'll stop it for a second. In terms of They're pretty flat right now. We could probably stand to lose a tiny bit of sub, but don't need to go there just yet. Did I turn off the... Alright. Why does it sound like this isn't having that? 1 second. Interesting. Is that because the... Oh, it's pulling from the... I see. It's pulling from the core. That's fine. Alright, let's get our sidechain back. We're on our kick. Too much ducking on the sidechain for me. Maybe we can get away with one of these. Oh, that's kind of pulsing. The E is too loud. The BE or whatever you want to call it is too loud, but it's adding something nice. I don't even think Bacon's anywhere close to as good as video games. I think Bacon's overrated. I think everyone just kind of agrees on that because it's the thing that everyone says is great. But I think Bacon's like fully mid. There's so many better things to like eat than bacon, in my opinion. Okay, we're going to ease off on this a little. Turn up our snare slightly. Okay, now let's take another... We got our drums hitting just a little bit harder. We actually have a little room to bring some more low end in our snare low end sidechain, so I'm just gonna have a look here. This is gonna... Okay, I'll zoom out a little. See this area here? There's no low end there at all. It's all just high end. We're gonna be able to just bring this back further. There you go. If we want to keep that suction, we can kind of do this. Fun. Let's turn this down. We have to make a decision on these kicks as well. My sidechain envelopes are inverted in Bitwig. No, this is a device I set up myself. This right here is it's two separate. I think it's 4 EQs, and like this one is controlling this high shelf, and I've just set it to go from like 0 to -30, so up is down. But that's just like. That's just how I have it set up. It's not like a Bitwig inverted thing or anything. It just makes sense with my brain too, because actually, like, you know, if I use we didn't have much success with making a kick in this project file, but if I was using these are all standardized across my patches. So if I get my kick maker out, yeah, this. Oh, we crashed. Look at that. Bitwig hates streaming for some reason. I hope we didn't fucking lose anything for that. Wait, am I in the beta or current? I'm in current. How much is Bitwig again? It's half price at the moment. Let's see if anything like fucking... I don't think we've done a whole lot, so it's... Apart from like level changes, which are okay. Sounds fine to me. Thank you, Zero Critical. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope, yeah. Hope you stick around longer. Thank you. But yeah, so let me just save it because it sounds pretty cool still. I'm gonna add a little bit more of this. I'm also gonna do this. Do this. Does this have a... Wait, really? Oh. No? Yeah. We're gonna add another ghost snare. I can hear it. It's what I want. It's gonna go there. This. Just this. It is what it is. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. I'm Real Music YT and Cross Cookie. Why didn't I see these? Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you. And Slow Enter. Thank you, friends. I'm gonna delete the other snare we were working with. I really like this snare. That's nice with less fundamental, hey. Bit more of this, maybe? Oh, yeah. I want to try something here. A little bit, maybe another parallel layer on our effects ting. Sounding good to you guys? Sounding nice and agreeable. I'm gonna add another one in here. Pro Q. No, that snare is just a snare. No, the fundamental. The fundamental is like the sine wave that everything is above. Usually, the fundamental is like the frequency of the snare. It's this. And now you all have that snare, I guess. Right. So anyway. We're going to grab this, and I'm going to quickly go in here. I'm going to turn off the sidechain. We're going to fuck with the tone again a little bit. What I'd like to do, so this sound right now, it's pretty, it's quite listenable. It's pretty soft. I think we need more of this, but I don't want it to come from the shh kind of thing. I want it to come from some extra harmonics. So what we're going to do is we can do this actually really needs to be I think we can do something kind of silly here. So we're gonna get a loud split. Yeah. Also, if we're at 70% and this is 7, let's just turn this down and put the mix up all the way. We're gonna grab this, hearing this, We're gonna tilt this the other way. NTM/. I don't know what that means. But welcome, first time chatter Hostile 02. Let's try just distorting this. Fuck it. We're just trying to make this cool, essentially. Okay, I better thank you for the sub, bruh. Bruh indeed. Alright, you take care, man. Be safe. See you in Sunblast Festival Tenerife? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you will. It's gonna be sick. We could even look into micro shifting it, like put a load of chorus on it. Like we almost sounds like a saxophone at certain points as well. So here you go. We'll introduce that to the signal. I think we'll need, because what we're trying to do is fill up that area. Oh shit, didn't mean to open that. Pro Q. We don't want to add too much of these other things. We just want the stuff up here. We might be getting lost in the source here. I think it was cooler earlier on. Too loud, sorry. This seems good. Can we get away with a tiny little bass cut? I don't really want to, actually. Maybe just a high boost. Let's do this.
But I don't know why.
Oh yeah, I turned it down a lot because we were working on some like quite resonant things. I need to get it up to like a decent level again. Also needs to turn the side chain. Oh no, it's on. I think maybe it's not friends. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah, I added that high boost. We don't want that. Zelvan, thank you very much. 50 months. Damn. Thank you very much. Do I cut below 20 hertz? I don't know why I would, honestly. Depends on. I know I cut below 20 hertz if I'm doing some like DC offset shit. But yeah. into some shit like this. I think maybe we could. Yeah, let's do an audio. Let's do this slightly differently. Let's get an audio receiver. Audio receiver on this. This is going to receive audio from this right here. No, this right here, which is the sub, which I'm actually going to rename sub. Marcus Hellberg. Let me make the music. This is I already have my order of operations set out. Please don't distract me. I want to get there first, man. Like, if you have to add loads of vocal chops to make it feel hype, that's great. And it can be a cool thing, but I'm not aiming for that kind of mix down right now. I want to get this to be a place where this tone can carry everything, and everything else we add, it will then end up needing to be quite, well, needing to add anything else would be a tiny detail as opposed to making the mix about that, which is not, for me, what this tune's architecture wants to be. So, gonna get there first. There are already chops happening to a small degree, and I'm happy with those right now. And it's not a final product. So sub pre. So this sub is the same sub coming from the sound design, and we haven't actually done anything to it on the other the phase of it shouldn't change in the processing we've added to it with the flute sound. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna fuck with this sub. I think what I want to do probably is trash and just use so we're gonna turn off the convolution, and we're gonna find ourselves a nice some of this nice shit. This kind of thing might be the sort of thing we need, just like specifically EQ'd. I'm gonna throw that on there and then we'll find another good one over here. That's probably gonna be useful. I'm just basically finding ones I like. That one's quite nice already. Obviously, this isn't the most pleasant thing yet, but the idea is that we do this, and this, and maybe a little of this. Whoops. Maybe hopefully layer in to some success. Alright, now I don't want to hear the bit before yet. Just need a touch of that. less mids from it. This isn't the best right here. Maybe this instead. Mile, Bobby Sauce, thank you very much. And Waishi, thank you both. Thank you both very much. There we go. Okay, now let's start giving this intro a bit more attitude. Now we have a decision to make, and I haven't quite decided where I want to go with this. Do I have a Bandcamp? A bit, I think. I can't remember. I don't remember what's on there. Now, we could add an intro. That's kind of a different question entirely to what I'm about to ask. Do we want this kind of vibe? Here, let me. In fact, let's duplicate this guy. Put him here outside of the AM thing, and get rid of the low cut only. Actually, because we want this. We'll probably want a little bit more of this. Right. Anyway, so do we want some shit like this to go on in the beginning? Because we can make the demo used to have this, and I don't know if we want to keep it. So let's just. This is right here. Whoops, wrong region size. Cool, do this. Didn't need to do that little loop thing. Do we want some of this or not?
Guy fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, and guy fell down and I kinda thought no big deal.
The alternative is to just, I mean, like we haven't fucked with the vocal a little, because we need to get it like sitting a little better first. But like the alternative is being like just fucking dry, doing nothing. Obviously we need some kind of like fucking sound here. Actually no, we get rid of the hi-hat. Let's just do this for as an example. We could do that and maybe just like we'll grab our crash from here. Do a new track for that guy. Put this here. I don't know, something like this. We're definitely gonna have some kind of like lead into this. It probably won't just be a reverse crash. We'll do something a little bit more delicate, you know, something a bit more fun. But the alternative is this.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kind of thought no big deal.
Just fucking dry.
Meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill.
It's a decision. We have a decision to make.
She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and
it means that the drums coming in this next section is a bigger leap.
Yeah, nothing's working.
So, and alternatively, we could go here.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than
obviously levels are wrong here.
Bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that
let's try that. Yeah, let's try halfway through.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill.
Maybe that's it.
She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will.
There's a lot to think about. Right. I think we can't fully commit to a decision on this without making sure that our vocal is sitting exactly how we want it to. Right now, it's not exactly how I want it to be. I'm gonna try taking off the spectral compressor on it
Guy
first.
fell down and I kinda thought no big deal.
Get rid of some of that. Put some more mids in.
Fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
Then we'll try adding some like pretty aggressive distortion to the mids. I'm gonna do that my own way, which is like this. Like here and here sort of thing. Make it really fucking angry and resonant. Wave shaper. No? Yeah, wave shaper. And then we'll just like crank that fucker right here.
Sky fell down and I kinda thought nope. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
Not yet.
And yeah, sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
We just find a nice
Sky fell down
we'll find a nice area for this.
no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
We want it to be kind of horrible.
And yeah, sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
And then obviously we just like we reintroduce that to the vocal.
Sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. And yeah, sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal.
Let's try the other take as well.
She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
Just try these other versions.
Sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal.
I like that one more.
She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you'd take a fresh kill.
Yeah, I think halfway through is doing it for me. What do you guys think?
Sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal.
Need to DS this.
She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's
Obviously this needs some layering. It's a bit thin, but
she says don't push me cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal.
so one thing I did want to kind of play with, this might be too early for this. This may be too early in like the production of the tune. I'm gonna do this anyway. So this is coming in on 25. Yeah, fuck it. It doesn't matter. We could play around. We could play like. I'm gonna look at the options for this and like the drums in the intro a little more closely in a moment after trying what I want to try here. What's the best way to do this? Contact, probably. Wait, I think I saved horns for myself. Yeah, horn ensemble key switch, yeah. So, one thing we can try. Drop the brass. Yeah, exactly. We can write an intro. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be brass, but you guys don't stop mentioning sunk cost fallacy. I'll never get over the fact that everyone's waiting for it and then therefore not be able to work on it. Come on. How's a musician meant to finish something that if I were to release as it was, everyone would think I'd been lazy and like that because you're so used to it already. It's like, well, yeah, we already have that. And then if I change too much, it's gonna hurt. I need space from that tune. And if I'm always reminded of it, I'm never gonna be able to finish that fucker. I'm not still going on it. No, I never work on that shit because it's too much pressure. Like, how can you create comfortably when everyone's like, you should finish that? It's like, yeah, but by finish that, what do you mean? Because you already have the rips and everyone fucking listens to those over and over and over. So when I finish it and it's not that, people will be pissed off. So like, The fuck do I do? And the rip's already out there, so you wouldn't tell me to release it if you didn't want it to be more. Right? Silence chat. No, I don't. Not silence chat. It's like, I get why you love it. Like, I obviously wouldn't have considered it being the final tune on Killjoy. I didn't like how it finally turned out. There was a load of stuff that I still think are issues with the tune that I would want to address. But with so many people adoring that version, it's like, well, I have the confidence to actually make large scale changes to something people tell me every day that they wish I would release, even though they listen to it already? What do you mean by release it? Do you mean finish it and make it better? If so, how so? What changes? What do I get rid of? What things of the mix down are you attached to that you don't even realize you're attached to, you know? Well, that's kind of where I'm at too, Cass, but it's also like, I got other stuff that doesn't have that kind of baggage attached to it, and therefore I feel more confident in finishing. Like, how much would it suck if I went and did the track that I really wanted to make with Sunk Cost Fallacy, and everyone's like, well, I missed the old one. It's like, well, fine. I just spent a month of my time trying to finally get the thing right, and it's like... That sounds mental right now. Is Up Miss You More dead? I don't know how I feel about that one, if I'm being honest. I think I got other stuff to work on first that I would be more excited to work on. Alright, let's fuck around with this a little. So we're just going to go around twice on this. What we can do is start introducing elements from later on in the tune. Maybe something like this one.
Yeah, this.
Whoa, scary. I'll mute this for now. Yeah, screw it. We can get this one out from later on. This is like a place we return to later on, so that's actually kind of a cool thing to do. Let's combine this. Ah, easy. Whoa. This is the other way around. Is it there? I'm not sure yet. We need to fill this out a little more. This is like quite, like not hitting quite right yet. I think we probably need to get rid of the delay off the bass on this one. We'll just turn it on later on. Let's just also like do some continuation for these if there are any more. Let's let that run in because I think that's going to be nice and tense. All right, maybe LR pad. I don't like that. Oh yeah, I made that somewhere else. Okay, LR MS organ. Let's just try that for now. Just to fill out. So then... You know what we could do? We could go ridiculously extra. Where's my... No! I think I saved it a minute ago. We'll be alright. When did we last... Yeah, why is Bitwig crashing so much? I think there must be some plugin that I'm using that it doesn't like. It's like not playing nice with it. I think we're probably going to lose... Oh, actually, to be fair, we didn't really change any of these presets. So, as long as nothing's completely fucked, we should be fine. Hey, J-O, hair, D-A, and D... Oh, wait, how the fuck did I say that? J-O, hot... Yeah, J-O, thank you very much. Appreciate it. No, we're fine. I have this this here that I brought over from Logic. But on a higher velocity. This is too. I think it's a bit much, honestly. I think it's going to be too much. Oh, Jordan. Oh, Jordan. I get it. Nice. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we'll EQ that and make that work as it needs to work. And we'll get rid of that kind of like that frequency that's making it sound quite baby, like I think it's around here. A bit more of this. I think maybe something more reverby. We'll need something there. But I'm also going to do this and extend this chord here. And what we're going to do is put... actually, let's just duplicate this. We're going to duplicate both of these, delete the top ones, take both of these down here. We're going to put all of this in its own group, and we're going to process this as a single sound. MSA. So everything needs to go until this beat here. Then we're going to just like hard cut it with like a mute, essentially what will be a mute automation. And we're going to make this sound more interesting is the intention here. Oh, I just heard something. Let's make these both really quiet. We don't want to really hear this. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to... make it twice as long so it's got enough time to resonate. Ah, that's fine. Can we do that? Yeah, that'll be nice. It's a little like fucking. I don't know. That'll be cool. Tiny bit more of this. Tiny bit of this going up here. Like this. And then we'll probably need to automate a similar one downwards with this to a certain extent, and we also need to disperse it a little bit so you get something like this. Okay, so that's way too much, but it's close. I quite like it like that. It's too much, but I do quite like it like that. It happens too quickly. It doesn't have a moment to kind of like. I think it's actually this happening too much. Or even at all. We might need to do a bit of this. Sorry, I'm gonna have to listen to this like this for a minute. Do we just turn it up into this a bit? I think this needs to go higher again. Band 2 gain. Bit too much. Gonna get less of this out. That's nice and subtle. we can get away with more low end now. Don't like the tone that much right now. I think we probably need a little bit of an EQ. Okay, let's see where we're at now with this. Also, how loud is this compared to the fucking limiter? Turn it up a bit. Okay, cool. Let's Oh, cool. We can actually... This is a... Cool. And then we're going to do that. And that. And that.
The sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a friend.
Okay, so we're definitely gonna want to do this at least. I think. Also, am I fucking having this low cut before this? No, it's just really fucking, like, weird.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will.
Okay, let's cut some breaths.
She will. Yeah, and the guy fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill.
I don't love the tone on this vocal right now, so we're gonna fix that.
Yeah, the sky...
What if we turn this on after?
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought
That's way too much.
Big deal.
Fuck that. No, thank you.
She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
I think the distortion's a bit much, or maybe in the wrong part of the vocal, like frequency-wise.
She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, and the guy fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
That's nicer.
Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere
still a bit thin.
Fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, and the guy fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere.
I don't like the way I say bills in that. Can I change that here?
Card bills. Card bills.
Yeah, that's better. I prefer that.
Card bills.
Okay.
Well.
Who's Carl Bills? Exactly. exactly, Buster.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you'd take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing.
Perfect.
Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Oh my god, that's so loud. That's why. Still not super into it. Did the EQ on the snare get killed by that little save problem? This one, no. And this one, no. Okay, we have some work to do. I don't love the sound of the drop right now. I'm gonna leave this looping for a moment. Actually, no. I'm gonna put on I'm gonna put on Sorry while I go for a pee. Also, tiny ear break, luckily, because that's always good. I'll be back in like a minute, and then we'll continue.
Yeah, so if the mind is a metropolis, how high is the wall? And do you feed a semi-truth to make it grow big and tall? Are you intending on pretending what you feel is the law? I guess my question is if this is about this so much more. So are the walls to block the world out, dude, is that what they're for? Cause self-imposing isolation is a terrible call. Seems like this meeting's real subject is the state of the war. I'm not the adversary, architect designing the fall. But I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean I can't really say I'm following the thread of this fact. You do not know me if you think I try to wound you like that. Maybe it's time to draw a line between advice and attack. But when our boundaries don't align, how could we know where we're at? Cause there were times where I was made to reperceive how I act. Moments that made me check my habits and I'm thankful for that. I'd hate to help you do the same like only close friends can. And if you're feeling lonely, homie, know I'm here for you, man. But I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean
to. Ah! Ah! VCT Masters? What are you talking about, Chantal? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, did they play some of my music? That would be really cool. Oh, VOT Master. Yeah.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the
I think I just want to fuck with this real quick.
down, and I kinda thought no big deal. She said guy fell down, and I kinda thought no big deal. She said guy fell down, and I kinda thought no big deal. She said guy fell down, and I kinda thought no big deal. She said guy fell down, and I
There you
kinda
go.
thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, no.
Right,
Devil than be
let
dealing
me
with
like
credit
turn this into
card
one
bills.
thing. So, okay. I'm gonna get, I think I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, the sky fell down.
Way better.
I kinda thought no big deal.
Succubus Lily, thank you very
She'd
much.
rather meet the devil than
Thank you for saying.
these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me. Fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that. Fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain.
Okay, we gotta work on this section now.
We're
We're gonna use the same drum kit sound roughly, but I should probably use this one, but duplicate it. I think it's probably the move because this one's so similar to, well, it's basically the one we use for the rest of the track, except with its line. It's got its line back. So I'm just gonna grab this. I'm gonna fuck around with this. Probably get rid of a lot of the low end from this one, but post compressor, so it feels like the other one. So the compressor's still hitting it the same as it was a second ago. So we'll do this, and we're gonna start getting this kick that we've been using. By this I mean, wait, when's the first one? I think like 2020. I think this started at like early 2020 was when I first played with this, but I'm not 100% sure. Might be earlier than that. Yeah. I think it may have existed before COVID. Yeah, I think something like that, but can't say for sure. Sorry, can't say for sure. Duplicate. We're gonna use this kick right here, which is the kick we've been using. Do that, and then we'll probably take some of the like the hypey frequencies out of this guy right here. Which is like usually around 300, 200. This kick, I don't know what's best for it, but I'm just gonna turn this down, and we'll have a little repeaty boy. Oh, join. There we go.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine.
It's not working. What's happening?
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting.
We're gonna just mute these 8 bars. Loop these 8 bars for a minute.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. Nothing's working.
Yeah.
Oh, the pain. Nothing's working. Oh,
We'll do that later.
we numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine.
to be a full-on marquee like that.
Sweet Novocaine. I'm not
So we're going to take this saw that we were using here, this one. Let's take a little moment to make another version of this that feels more. It feels more angry and more powerful. So one easy way to do that first is just this, and then done. And we'll probably get rid of this. Sick.
Novocaine. I'm nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet.
We'll grab this guitar channel. It just has way too much of this going on.
Nothing's working.
Give it like this.
Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm nothing's working.
So it's very cut with the kick right now, like this, so like this vibe. So I'm gonna see what's gonna happen if we move this guy into here. Not really helping. Oh. Okay, so we want to split the difference on that. So what we're gonna do is move that here. Take this tool, put this on here, and then we'll just ease off on what it's actually doing. How much of that's coming from the kick? A decent amount. This right here. Maybe we can bring this back in now. So we probably also, I'm gonna need to just let these guys get ducked out by these, actually, can we just do this? Can we just sidechain? Is that gonna work? That's probably too much. Let's find out.
Nothing's working.
That's gonna be way too much. I'm sorry, we need to just get we're like just pulling the thread, getting these sections right. I'm sorry for like just blue balling the whole time here. It's just how it's got to be. Okay, we'll just put these two in this little group. No, we'll just put them on them like directly. Cool. We'll tie this to the kick free. Yeah, kick free. Another one here. Whoops.
Nothing's working.
There you go.
Oh, the pain, we numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine. Nothing's working. Oh, the pain, we numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine. Nothing's working. Oh, the pain, we numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine.
All the way from the beginning. Fuck it.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working.
This is getting crushed a little too much. Yeah, that's better without it.
I'm the hurting, sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change.
Without risers and stuff.
Need something else, but I don't know why. Always searching and I never change. Remind me
System Demon, yeah, we can grab that later.
but I don't know why. Always searching and I never.
Dying Inside, yeah, no, I want to get this right first because we're gonna need to start reacting to exactly like how a well-realized intro and build-up leads into that drop. Like the drop right now sounds like this, like, which is fine, but contextually it doesn't quite work yet. And but I don't want to make all the changes to that will need to be made for it to sound really nice right now when we're gonna have something to like
I fell down and I kind
go
of
off.
thought no big deal.
This is just how you make the tune, guys. And if I listen to the drop to death, I'm gonna want to change it too much. And then then you'll just get lost in the sauce. Like
no big
we listen to the music to contextualize our drops.
Kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
Fucking forearms, man.
Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain, we numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine. I'm always nothing's working. Oh, the pain, we numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. Remind me.
You know, it'd be nice. One of these staying like doing the melody, and then the other one just being mercilessly a riser. So like we'll do this. This one, this like. Oh wait, this is vital. How's this one sound on its own?
Searching and I never change. Always searching.
Okay.
I never change.
1 second, let me just undo some stuff. Okay. Wait, what are the chords here?
Always searching and I never. Always searching and I never change. Remind me something else. Always searching and I never change. Remind me something else.
I'm just gonna fucking do the pitch bend. I was thinking about maybe like turning up the gain, the what's it called? The glide loads and letting it kind of like glide between harmonies like in the tune, but it's just not gonna do it. That's not gonna cut it. So we're just gonna do this and add a little pitch bend layer. This, and we'll just do something like this to here.
I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Getting there.
Well, yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain.
Jamie 108. I'm gonna pull this back up because I fucking showing and closing folder. This tune, Tech Phase, right here. From
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kind of thought no big deal.
this demo is from fucking 2020. Alarm came out last year. I'm not having it.
Yeah, no.
Not having it, mate.
Oh, the pain. We numb the things we Novocaine. I'm always searching.
Don't worry about it. I'm not. I get it. It's a style of tune, but like we all owe it to Cocoon mostly. Here. We kind of all owe it to this one. That's the OG. That's the OG. You can. It's same key as well. You can double that with Alarmed as well. You're welcome. Yeah, Cocoon goes. Double electricity. Yeah, it'll happen.
But I don't know why.
Can we do this? Is this gonna work?
But I don't know why.
Okay. Oh, it's the audio. No, this is the saw wave that we don't care about. This is the audio receiver that we fucked around with. There we go.
Alright, so on.
New trash worth it? It's interesting. It's definitely really interesting. I find it useful. Yeah, it's cool. I'm think we need to rethink this drop mix down just a little bit. I don't want to kill any of the sounds or anything like that. But we're also going to do this. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we are going to just do that. I'm going to just quickly make a more fucked up, nasty version of the, but I don't know what. This guy right here. This. We're going to have to loop that for a little moment.
Know why, but I don't know why. Know why, but I don't know why.
Hello, please loop.
But I don't know why. But I don't know why. But I don't know why. But I don't know.
Way more of
But I
this.
don't know why. But I 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 don't know why.
And then we're gonna have to kill low end on this.
But I don't know why. 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 But I don't.
I know, I'm sorry guys, this isn't big listenable, but it's just gotta be done. Gain reduction.
But I don't know why. 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 But I don't know why.
Alright, so we already did this once today, but I'm gonna do it again. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna completely mute the drums and this what and this thing here. What is this? What is this right here? What are you? You're a fucking empty channel doing nothing. So here's what we need to do.
Kill.
We're gonna fuck with this sound.
Push me, cause out and you know that I will. She will.
Until
Yeah, nothing's working.
it follows on after this really nice.
We numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never change. We might be something,
I'm gonna kill this off for now.
but I don't know why.
Okay.
We might be something else, but I don't know why.
I'm gonna keep this out like this, I think.
But I don't know why.
Yeah, no, this is not helping. That gets deleted. We're just trying to get the levels and shit right first, essentially.
But I don't know why.
No, I want this back. That's nicer. A little less 2.3.
We might be something else, but I don't know why.
Do we like that?
We might be something else, but I don't know why. We might be something else, but I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why it isn't gliding, if I'm being honest. It should be. Let's check on that. What's the length thing doing? It's a sample. It's a flute sample with a ride over it for the noise. So that's just like
Kill.
it's just changing the length of the loop. Oh no, it's not even called. That's just a vibrato. I could just call that vibrato now. change the tone a bit. Maybe there's room to do that. Trigger is never for legato. I don't even know, honestly. I mean, like, never legato. I was just, it wasn't gliding, even though it should be. So I was like a little confused. Like that. I mean, maybe it's just I need to do this. That's kind of, yeah, whatever. This is fine. This is cool for now. I'm just looking for some, extra thing. Anyway, we kind of got lost in the sauce there. This needs to make more sense with the fucking build-up. Too much of the growl. I think that those low harmonics we added earlier on are actually maybe hurting the effect of it. I'm gonna fully mute them. Yeah, that's so much more like... That's so much more shocking. That's so much more shocking, which is a good thing. So the other thing I want to do here is I want to mute this until it actually drops. So it goes. But I don't know what. That's so much more angry. I don't know what. tops. We're just going to work on the kick and snare for now.
But I don't know what.
And this. Actually, fuck it, we'll just do everything. Yeah, look how quiet that kick is comparatively. All right.
Don't know what. Don't know what.
Look at this. Oh, very quiet little baby kick. Save? Yeah, fine. Can't argue with that. Let's just tool. We're just gonna let this. We're just gonna let this. This ride pretty heavy like this. I think we probably would. No, we'll do that in a minute. Right now, we're about to get like clipping really hard, and I don't think that's necessarily where I want to go just yet. But this is fine.
Don't know what.
Too much push out on the kick. That's nicer, right?
Don't know what. I need something else, but I don't know what.
Hey, Vandals! Friends, how are ya? How you doing? I think we wanted a little less of this. Where we at?
Rather meet the devil than be.
Yeah, let's get a whole fucking listen going. Yeah, today's a bonus stream. Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of Pat, lots of touring and fun. Oh, Sam KK360, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub, friend.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kind of.
That transition's not great yet, but the things are good.
She said she'd rather meet the
Sleep well, Sensora.
Dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain, we numb the hurting, sweet no.
There's something I want to try real quick. I'm just gonna let it loop.
Nothing's working.
In the music SC, this, I think we can do a bit of this.
Nothing's working.
Wait, which one am I looking for?
We numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine. Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine. Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine.
Hey, Pointless Pixel, thank you for the gift, friend. Where's Bandles? Yeah. Oh, Accurate Official, thank you too, friend. That's a bit extra.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
That's without a crash as well. We don't need that texture change this early in the tune. We can save that. We can hold back on doing that there. Yes, you're here.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
Curious about making the snare a bit shorter, but also maybe the vibe for that is just putting a bit of an yeah, that's the move. That's the move. Okay. Oh, loads of subs coming through. Mara at 383, thank you, and Paul Syke, thank you for that gift. It's a little scratching each other the back kind of vibe. All right, let's do this and this and this, and maybe even this. Trying to tighten up the drums just a little bit. Let's see what happens. Did I unmute the crash? Not yet, but we're doing it.
But I don't know what.
Ah! I made it too loud. That's not good. Shit. Oh, that's why. I was moving the wrong value. This might do it. Let's see what happens.
But I don't know what.
Yeah! That's so much cleaner now.
So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you.
Yeah, that's getting there now.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb.
I think the snare may be a little loud.
Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never.
Oh wait, shit! I shouldn't do it that way around. Should do it like that.
I need something else, but I don't know what.
The transient shifter was ST4B. Yeah, it's fucking incredible. If I put it on the, I'll show you. Stab, if you will. So just so you get an idea of how sick this plugin actually is. Here's our whole drum mix. Whoops. Instant caracal. My drums now don't really work with that kind of style, but idea. I'm having an idea, everybody. Yay! Let's do this. Beats too hot. Am I overheating? Oh no! Fuck! Really? It's not even that warm in here today. F indeed. Fuck. Alright, well last time this happened, we just turned it off for a little bit. I'm gonna put on the fan in here, get the room temperature just down a little bit. Give me 2 secs. I'm gonna turn off the camera, and then we'll turn it back on in like 10, and then we should be good. Here, I'll play it from the beginning while I climb all over my climb all over my desk. Put in a PNG. I don't have anything like on my computer for that shit.
Fell down and I kind of thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill.
I have an idea that I want to do though on the main sound.
'Cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what.
Okay, so I want to try out. There's a couple things. First one is this. We're going to grab the main sound. There's no sidechain just for now. At the end of every 4 bars, I want to try doing this. Or maybe at the end of every 8 bars. We'll see. This right here is a high shelf that I'm going to let do this. And what we can do is sync, and then macro, it's mute. Like this. That way we can make it so that it's not just ear blasting the entire time with the white noise on top. No, I'm aware of the no video. The camera I use overheated, so we're just letting it cool down, giving it a little moment. Everything will be okay, I promise.
Don't know what.
Okay, that's too soon. That's cool though. Need to kill this off.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working.
Maug and Doomed Schultz, thank you both very much for those subs. Appreciate you both. Thank you for being here.
Sing sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching.
Leo, I already know. Don't worry. It's okay. I'm going to be turning it back on in a bit.
Guy fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain, we numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine.
Leo needs me. I will figure it out in a minute. I'm sure it'll be okay.
I never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what. So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see.
How quiet is this intro?
When it doesn't just sky fell down and I
think the intro's a bit quiet.
Deal.
Need to fucking turn it all up
She
a
said
bit.
she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, no.
Leo, we will. If you keep going, you ain't gonna be able to chat anymore, my friend.
Guy fell down and I
Please don't spam my chat.
Big deal.
Friend, please.
She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain, we numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what.
Maybe we can do this.
so when the
I'm just letting you guys do whatever it is that's going on right now, because I don't fully comprehend. Whoops, wrong button. And then we're going to turn this on. I'm curious about doing some of this shit. Poor lad got timed out. Well, I mean, that was kind of what was needed, right?
Alright, so when the Alright, so when the Alright, so when the
Thank you very much, Damon CRL. I missed that, but thank you very, very much, friend. I really appreciate that.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt.
Really, lads? Nah.
When it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time. I need something. The sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. When it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try to weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try to weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try.
Yeah, fun.
It's thankless work. Yeah, and I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse.
And then we got a tool here.
So yeah, I bide my time as I try to weaponize my curse.
And then we'll go with device input.
I fell down,
This guy.
yeah, that
No,
works.
wait, where's this live anyway? Fucking group 6? Yeah.
See you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt.
It's lead number 2.
When it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no
Nope,
worse.
that won't work. Lead number 2.
So yeah,
Effects
I bide my
chains.
time as I try to weaponize
Tool
my
pre.
curse. It's thankless work.
So we're ducking it.
And I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try to weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt.
Yeah, I got shy.
All gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try to weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that
Okay, what is absolutely ripping it on those hi-hats? Is it this? It is.
just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. So yeah, I bide my time as I try to
I think think I'll just make a separate. I'll just make a separate channel for it. It makes it a bit easier.
Fell down, I was
And then
yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse.
let's try the other one.
So yeah. See, when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. And so I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work.
This is nicer for sure.
I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works.
No, I just no. I didn't even misspell it as Clussy. I just started calling it Clussy Delay.
Alright, so
Whichever one of you was, it was that just followed me under the name Released Sunk Cost Fallacy, please. Maybe you weren't here for our conversation earlier, but like, if it's the rip's already out there, like, go listen to that if you love it so much. I don't want to finish it whilst everyone's nagging me about it, because what the fuck am I supposed to do creatively? What am I supposed to do creatively about something that everyone wants me to release as it is, but also finish it? Like, that's not creative. I can't work under that shit, because you all love it for differing personal reasons, and I appreciate that. But there's nothing I can do about that, is there? Like, if I were to spend the next, couple weeks really fucking, it's okay, your intention was to make me mad? Alright, see you later then.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that was.
Oh no, you haven't made me mad. You haven't made me mad, but it's just one of those things. It's like, it's not as simple as that, because, and this is, it's a reflective thing as opposed to an annoyed thing. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm chilling. Like, but it is one of those things that it's like, people like that track for a reason, and I also like that track for a reason. That reason may not even be the same, but if everyone wants the same tune released and they've all listened to a specific version of it that's been out on the internet for ages, there's so many things that people will have attached themselves their liking of that track to without realizing it. It might just be down to the EQ of a particular fucking thing. But like, every change I would make to it at this point would be a change that would be, for somebody who listens to it, a negative change. And I'm not saying each change would be a negative change for everyone. I'm saying that there's things that I would change that would upset people who just want the track released. And as somebody who needs to feel creative to make to create, I can't do much. I can't do much with that, can I? Like, it's just the melody so powerful. I really like the melody. I love the melody. But there's forms that melody could take that people who really like that track might not like. And maybe that would be good or bad, but who knows? Like, whilst as long as I'm aware how much people want it, like, it's never going to feel like a safe place for me to be creative with, Yeah.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around some.
Because I don't make music to please. Some people might think that's kind of selfish, but maybe it is. But I make music because I feel like making music.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt.
Like, if I would take commissions and shit if I was in creating a product kind of world. But yeah, should we try to turn the camera back on? See if we're fixing it. You're annoyed at this? No, don't be annoyed. No, nobody needs to be annoyed. I'm setting the reason I keep going for it is because I'm trying to set the record straight. Because it's not like I'm just here like with a melody that I think we all agree is a decent one. Like, I'm not just sat here like thinking, not knowing I have a good melody there, but it's also like to a certain extent, I can completely ignore when people talk shit about what I'm making, but I know in myself that if I took the time and care to get sunk cost fallacy right for myself, and then it came out, and the amount of people who feel like the track had betrayed them and stopped being the right thing for them would be like, yeah, I preferred the old one. It's like, well, what the fuck were you asking me for the last few years then? Like, I can't take that shit. Like, I'll just make other shit. Sunk Classy. Did I say Sunk Classy? Fuck yeah. Yep. Sunk Classy. Let me just quickly put on stream starting in case it accidentally shows a load of bullshit from my camera roll. Not that I've got anything to hide, just like I'm like up on the desk right now. One sec, sorry. I've just like stood up on the desk. All right. We working? Are we friends again? Hello! Hey, sick. Sunk Glassy. Yeah, just Buster's nudes. Don't worry about that. You missed out. Had a quick look. That's why I went quiet. But yeah, no, that's... I hope you guys get where I'm coming from. Like, I think there's always going to be that risk. You should always follow what I think you should do. Like I said, yeah, do it for me. Like, I think that's one of the reasons why I sound like I do, and not like some other artists do. Because, like, you know, there's plenty of people who kind of like they sort of recycle within a zone of a sound. Like, you know, there's people who will try and sound like another artist and do a really good job of it, and then kind of ride on that wave that's around at a moment. And I've never wanted to do that sort of shit because I find it dishonest. But that's almost, you know, that's making music for the crowd. That's you knowing that a certain product works and then just creating a competitor. And I'm just not. I love music too much. I love music and the pursuit of music way too much. And that's why. That's why something like Sunk Cost Fallacy, when I swing and miss and it still connects, it's like, shit, what do I do? Do I take the ball off you? You know, like.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt.
Can I do this?
And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse.
That's kind of cool.
And so I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah.
It's kind of almost like I've been reading the Expanse novels recently, and I wonder if this is a comparable thing. I'm kind of forming this thought in my head. But like I've been watching the series recently, and I think the series fucking sucks. They got all the characters like so wrong. The series is just full of fucking, like, every character in the series is an asshole. Like, yeah, it's dumb. Like, all of the characters are so unlikable compared to their book counterparts. Like, why is everyone arguing with each other for 2 seasons for no good reason? Like, why is everyone posturing? It's stupid. I'm sorry. I've been meaning to get this off my chest. I don't know why I'm choosing this moment to do it, but the fucking Expanse series, I really want to love it. I really do. But, like, fuck, man.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse.
The Expanse books fucking go, though. I'd recommend those to anybody who likes sci-fi. I think those books are really cool. They're a bit like they're almost like Tarantino in space. Kinda.
I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt.
What am I thinking for the third drop?
And when
Yeah, we're gonna get onto that soon.
you know it won't get no worse.
This is Bitwig.
My time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working.
Okay.
Oh, the pain, we numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and nothing's working. Oh, the pain, we numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine. Nothing's working. Oh, the pain.
If you're actually interested in The Expanse, my quick summary of it is it's kind of part noir, part sort of, I guess, kind of crime drama-y, sort of space opera-esque, if you know what that means. If not, it's like set like in the future, but we've only like got to the solar system. We haven't got faster than light travel, but we've spread out along the solar system, and there's political problems between the planets and shit, and then some crazy shit happens to make everything ramp up. But it's very character focused. It's not as grand and macro view as something like Foundation or Dune, if you've read those. Although Dune can be quite personal as well. But yeah, it's very like, if any of you have read Elmore Leonard or any Elmore Leonard books, he's the guy who Tarantino bases a lot of his writing off. Elmore Leonard, it's like Elmore Leonard in space is actually what it's basically like. And the stakes do get higher and higher. I'm on like the second to last book now. And so and there's a lot. There's like 9 books plus fucking ones in between. I listen to a lot of audiobooks. So I just like burn through books like a motherfucker in a year. Like I think I get through maybe like I want to say I get through maybe like 25 audiobooks in a year. The third is the best. Which one is the third? I might agree with you. Or I might like hard disagree with you. I thought the second one kind of sucked. Which one is the third? So you got Leviathan Way, Scotland's War, and then is that the third one? The third one is when shit gets real for sure. I really like that one. I wasn't a huge fan of the next 2 books after that. Oh no, I kind of wasn't. I wasn't. I got bored with how like the really sci-fi half of it kind of got put into the background. I always liked that bit being there. Wait, is the third one the one on the planet? Because I loved that one. No, that's the third. That's the. Sorry, I'm just fucking. Let's continue with making music. How would you? Best advice for getting better sound design? Just fuck around. Totally, just fuck around. Oh, we don't need both of these.
I don't know. I'm always searching, and I never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what.
It's gone weird. We haven't fucked around enough with the third drop. Snares very loud there. Oh, we've got both snares on. That's why it sounds bad. Jesus. Learn to produce, Stan. Ooh, I just heard a cool idea. Scared me for a second then, Noakes. I'm gonna put it down and I'm gonna fuck with the patch a bit. Why isn't the first one there? That's super weird. Might be able to get away with putting this here too. Maybe just a sine wave. That might be better.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you'd take a fresh kill.
I think the drums coming in halfway through there is still the move.
Don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will.
Some of these have a little too much mid.
Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching. And I never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what.
Right.
So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get
Hat's way too loud in this section. Can we mute this?
So I bide my time.
Oh, that helps out a lot.
Denies my curse, it's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something ever change. Change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Need to save and combine this here. There we go. There's two of the drums though. We don't want that. I'm gonna put on sorry while I go for another pee. Let's do that. I'm sorry? Yes. I'll be back.
Yeah, so if the mind is a metropolis, how high is the wall? And do you feed a semi-truth to make it grow big and tall? Are you intending on pretending what you feel is the law? I guess my question is if this is about this so much more. So are the walls to block the world out, dude, is that what they're for? Cause self-imposing isolation is a terrible call. Seems like this meeting's real subject is the state of the war. I'm not the adversary, architect designing the fall. But I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. Well, I can't really say I'm following the thread of the spat. You do not know me if you think I try to wound you like that. Maybe it's time to draw a line between advice and attack. But when our boundaries don't align, how could we know where we're at? Cause there were times where I was made to reperceive how I act. Moments that made me check my habits, and I'm thankful for that. I need to help you do the same like only close friends can. And if you're feeling lonely, homie, know I'm here for you now. But I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean to. I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Worst of all, you think I mean like you make yourself mad to see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react. It's like you make yourself mad to see how I might react.
There we go. Vibin'. Thank you all for coming today, by the way. I'm not done. I'm just saying thanks for being here on this random extra stream. We might need to do on Monday. We'll see. We'll see where we're at in a little bit. Monday or Tuesday, not sure. Bonus stream. I think it'll be good to give ourselves the extra time, honestly. That, or maybe I'll do some random like fucking late night stream at some point. Having just listened to that, we should do this.
I don't know what.
Yeah, that feels like it can also exist. I'm gonna duplicate this and do this with just a sine wave, take up less space.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. Around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. And so I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work, yeah, nothing's working. Guy fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works.
I think the drums are scaling back just a little too hard here.
And it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. And so I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work, yeah. And guy fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see. Guy fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. Yeah, and I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt.
I know what I do.
And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. And so I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. And so I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. And so I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, and I fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt.
Ah, there you go.
And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. And so I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what. Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it
I'm
won't
just doing stuff
get
like
worse. And so my time as I try weaponize my
trying shit out, see what happens.
work. Yeah, nothing's working.
Cool.
Oh, the pain. We know my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Okay. Yeah, the Bad Jack is just a kit. It's a drum kit.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt.
Is it actually called Bad Jack Split? No,
All gone wrong, then you know it won't get no.
it's one of my drum kits. I just called it Bad Jack, and it's a split version of it that I have all of these hits going to different audio receivers, which then in this thing here, because I've got different like articulations. I've got like a snare flam, and I've got a snare, normal snare, and a snare with a hat. I wanted to be able to control those on their own. So in here somewhere, FX layer? No. Where is that? There's something somewhere in this I can't fucking find right now that oh right, yeah, it's here. It's here. I've got all of these sums for the hits themselves, so I can like if I need to EQ the just all the snare samples I can. Just a bit of routing, essentially. That's what the split means. Yeah, I don't know why everyone hated that flam snare in Enemy Brain. That was super weird. And dare I say, cringe.
When the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse.
Yeah, I mean, like, when people freak out over a snare like that, how am I meant to fucking change anything in sunk cost fallacy, right?
Yeah, nothing's working.
Do you understand? Like,
Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Not ready yet. I need to check. I know this is going to be not pleasant, but I need to check on all this shit. This is so noisy. It is really dynamic up top, which is nice. I think we probably need some louder transients in our tops. How loud is this tune, I wonder? We haven't checked for a while. Can we get away with turning down that noise?
Always searching.
Less is nice, right? Or has it lost something for that?
Searching and I never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what.
To automate it. I think I legit have to automate it. I think we want to do something like this, you know. I think that like noise blast is going to be nice. Laters, Lily. Take care. Yeah, it's 6:30 for me as well. I haven't eaten yet, but I'm not that hungry. I'll cook after the stream in like a... I think we're probably going to go for roughly around like 90 more minutes is kind of where I think I'm at. My ears are getting tired, so...
Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching.
Probably turn the crash down.
Never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
That's cool. That's nice. That's a lot more easy to listen to having it change.
So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. And so I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain we know.
We should all have pizza because Friday. No, I've got steak to cook.
Always searching, and I never change.
In the future, maybe.
I need something else, but I don't know what.
I don't know if I'm ready for. I don't know which of one of two things I want to do. I'm gonna listen to the whole thing and then see if I have a reaction to anything. This is too loud.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you'd take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know
Big
that I will.
headphones.
She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never.
We'll make rises later.
We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, so when the
Yeah, when did that get deleted? Yes.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. And so I bide my time as I try weaponize my
What? That's not good.
thankless
That's,
work.
I imagine that's probably not the right answer.
Can't know the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching.
No worries, Tiger Wolf. Appreciate it, friend. Thanks for saying. Welcome.
I need something else, but I don't know what.
Kind of want to do this just because it's fun. Just get a low note in the beginning.
I need something else, but I don't know what.
By flat, do you mean do you mean like it's not hype enough, or do you mean it's like actually like pitch flat? I think there's still a little bit of work to be done on all that sort of shit.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal.
I can see that.
She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
You know, honestly, probably all we need. Yeah, fuck it. There's a really easy fix for that. I think that I've been avoiding doing this for some reason, and by avoiding I mean I totally forgot to try this, and this is probably going to fix everything. Yeah, so let's do this. Note. Oh, note receiver. This is probably going to fix everything. I hope so. Like, I'm with you. There's a bit of a something missing. Like, one thing we need to hold on to is I think that the bareness of this really helps.
But I don't know what.
Is we want to hold on to that. I think I'm going to get rid of that automation. Go in this direction. I don't think we want to, but I just wanted to try it just in case it's like gonna fix everything.
Don't know what.
Let's just turn it up a little too. Okay, so here's the actual thing I was going to try. Wait, what is this here? Is this a used channel? It is, but it's used like after everything. What is this? Yeah, like, also you got to remember, like, we're looping this right now. But that section is only 8 bars, and it's your like first shocking introduction to the vibe of this tune as well.
We numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never change. We might.
I'll tell you what we could try.
But I don't know what.
I'm gonna try Radiator. Before the next thing I was going to try.
Nothing's working.
The other alternative was to do this, which I do want to try real quick. Note receiver. Grab this from Flute Crucible sub. And then we get this vital down here on here with the note receiver. So this is just going to be, this is just duplicating what we have from before. And we'll get ourselves, oh, we have one of these in here already. I didn't realize. always try some naughty stuff as well. By like taking this down an octave. And then using I know this sounds mad, but give me a minute.
Always searching and I never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what.
That's fucked. That's so heavy.
Always searching and I never change. We might.
What do you guys think? Is that too much? I think it's really cool.
But I don't know what. So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. And so I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Why does that work? That's so fucking angry. What ridiculousness is this? Curious just to try like a random couple other snares because we made quite a few changes. There might be a snare that works better in this tune at this point. So I made a very strange snare last night that I'm kind of curious to try actually. I hadn't thought about that until this. Let's take the saturator off. I'm just curious. There isn't life just weird though section. I think we probably need to make a couple like we need to be confident in a couple calls before we can really do that section. Is my opinion. I'm not settled on this snare at all. Don't you guys worry. Just kind of like let's go a little further down. That would be a big vibe change. Spedge, thank you very much for the sub, friend. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's try some older snares. Yep, by day. Okay, so we've tried all these ones pretty much. Let's get past all this shit here, and then some shit like this. If I high boost it, might do it. In which this snare kind of works. The toniness is just a long fundamental. Like, if we wanted to give this one a fair shot, what we would have to do, which we're gonna do because fuck it, why not? I don't know. I like our old snare. Like, I don't even necessarily want to not do our other snare, but like let's give ourselves a little ear break and return to our old one, because that can often like cement what it is you don't or do like about the one you're working on anyway. And you know, especially seeing as we probably are going to be doing 2 more streams on this, I'm feeling pretty comfy. Look at that little baby crash. Maybe a transient shaper. If you have to transient shape your snare too heavily, then you have chosen the wrong snare. I could also like make I could make it fundamental and like we could make a snare for this, which is also an option that's further down the line, if we need to. It's why you probably don't see me doing too much like drastic EQing anymore. Like I just the less you have to do to the sound, the more right the sound choice is. Like I'm barely using I'm mostly just like band passing everything, and maybe like a tiny bit of subtractive EQ. The less you have to do to your sound, the more correct it is, generally speaking. And like, yeah, there's plenty of ways of working that are incredibly destructive and will get you cool results. But no, what I mean is this right here. It's really long. You can hear it. It lasts for ages. Wait, what like frequencies? There you go. All right, so we're gonna use that to just quickly export the fundamental of this, and then we'll just do the exact opposite, and then we've got them separated. So now we can actually just take all of this shit and just fucking shorten it as we like, and we can just change the length of our fundamental as we see fit. Bitwig stuff, yeah, Bitwig. Why is it very quiet? And like we have this like punchy bit here too that we can use if we, or we can get rid of. But for now, let's do that. Because before it was like this. So when the let's give him a little saturation. And then a little bit of dry wet. Let some peek through. A little bit more low. Fuck it. All right. I like that. All right, let's see where we're at. I think, honestly, we might just want this. I just need these two to become friends. Take the highs from that one. Nah, not that into that. Oh, there's two of them.
So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that was.
I do think we want a new snare.
Always searching, and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Also could just be...
So when the
That's closer.
Alright, so when the sky...
Oh, bad loop. Alright, let's check something about this snare right here. I realized something. Right. So, this is about like 200-ish. What is 230-ish, 230, 40. What is this? Because I think actually we just might need to make the snare field just a little bit bigger. It's about the same frequencies. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take those pieces of that thing we were just doing with the other snare, and we're going to use them to support this other snare. So, here's how this works. We start with this. I like this snare. I like how fucking, how much like a fucking gunshot. It's just shit. It's so shit, but it's right. It sounds good in the tune. I think we are probably going to take a little of this off. Just a little. And then... I'm gonna fade this guy in. Hey Tara, how you doing? Oh, oops. Both these guys are gonna get pitched up. Like that. We're going to listen to just the low end for a moment. Ah, nice. Little driving to some snares. Sounds great. Interesting. I think we might be able to find some kind of interesting like play with this. Look at that. Check that out. Okay, so we have that to add in now. What free? That's 2.21. You have no idea what we're checking out? That's very fair. Okay, now we're going to bring the high end back. This guy right here needs to be quite loud. Oh, hello. We might be getting somewhere with that one. Let's fade this in a little. Hello, my friend. Where have you been?
I'm all
Might be it.
searching and I never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what.
Go back to this snare.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that worked.
A lot of control.
I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. And so I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working.
A lot faster now with that snare too, hey, doesn't it? What an unassuming sounding snare. But you put it in the mix, just works. Sounds lead. Wow, I haven't heard anyone say that in ages. Make me feel old, RCV.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil.
I am? I didn't know about that.
Bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill. She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what.
Crash isn't loud enough.
So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works.
I don't know where that sample is, Sky. I'm gonna find it between now and next stream.
Hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it.
So yeah, no, I want to play with that. If you guys like that, I'll keep that in the tune.
So I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
else is going on here? Why is this so loud?
Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted. We're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. Isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted. We're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't.
Why do those hats come through so ridiculously hard in this section?
Well, isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted. We're all going nowhere.
Is there a layer I'm not seeing somewhere? Oh, I know what it is. Ah, fuck. Our hi-hats are too loud. It's all being held together by the clipper. If I put this...
Isn't life just weird though? Are you having...
Okay. I think we need to work on this tune without a limiter. Which is kind of anti what it is, but I think it's going to make more sense in the long run. So I think we're going to do a whole ass fucking gain staging palaver right now. I'm just going to turn everything down and then turn it all back up. It'll work. Yeah, no, it'll work. It might mean clipping some stuff that's not already clipped, like maybe having a master drum clipper, etc., etc. It's not a fucking nightmare. It's just like, oh, here's more work I didn't expect to do. It will mean that we have a lot of freedom moving forward. I think what I will do is turn this off and turn... No, that's fine. Okay, let's just go with it. Mentally high vocal harmonies. Yeah, there's a few in this one. Here, I sing it all. Here's all the harmonies in this.
Isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted. We're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. Isn't life just weird though? Are you having fun yet? Where did the last year go? Surely it went somewhere, and all my time is wasted. We're all going nowhere. Not sure I can take this, but I don't wanna go there. But isn't life just weird?
Alright, so here's how we're going to start. We're going to start by clipping the drums. And we're going to worry about that section later on. These drums do be hitting. MSA. By that I mean M-Saturator, because I really like how this guy works. We're going to turn down the gain into that guy. Where is that? Why did that happen? Happy. We can look into maybe stabbing it with the highs just a little. Not a fan. Not a fan. I think it's possible that I might want to do a little bit of this. Just a tiny bit of a top compression. Like catch the very top of it. Very fast release. Slightly slow attack. Very hard knee. I'm just going to try to add some transients onto it. Like this. Nah, that's stupid. That's stupid. We don't want that. I'm going to try something mental. I need to set it to this. System Demon, thank you very much. Big up, friend. Thanks for hanging out. Something like that, maybe. This right here is our, this is the core. This is like the stuff that you're hearing the most of, right? So what if we get this? I'm basically making my own custom spiff right here. I already own spiff, but I kind of wanted to do this way. Then we pro C2, and then we're going to compress this like this. We're also going to gate it before that. Whoops. Something like this. 1 second, I do want to kind of like give it a little more bias on the very top. So this right here. This is a signal we'll introduce back into the drums. Something like that. We can just use this mix knob to turn it on and off as well. I'll make a macro for that, and then we never have to look in this again. We might not even need that, but I want it. I want to have it for that. I truly did get it fucking hitting though, right? Those are slapping now. We could also turn it all the way up and actually like take some highs out of this. If we want it to be a little bit more like clean in the tops. I don't think we want that yet though. Very painful to listen to right now, that. I need to listen to it a little more though, I'm sorry. That's probably more the thing we want. You see, we're just kind of generating extra transients and body for everything. Does that make sense? Oh my god, yes. Yeah, that with a little of that. So what we do is we flattened them out and we re-added spectrally the stuff that matters most. That's the plan. Okay, so that's there. With or without all of it, or like the saturate around that. Here's with and without. I guess we should match it. There you go. In fairness, I kind of like the idea of doing this, and then this, and then this, and being able to do this too. Because, like, actually around here is really nice. Yeah, I'm into that. Okay, what a nice little distraction so that we didn't have to mix the track. Alright, flute crucible with this. Let's get our levels going. Okay, so let's start fucking grouping stuff because I'm very confused whenever I look at this whole section. I get really like confused about what is even going on. So all the stuff that happens with the drop, let's bring all of that up here so that we can do this. Friendly. Nice. Let's turn all of these down a little bit. I imagine they're all kind of loud. Oh my god, those drums are hitting so much harder already. Dance to music while you're fucking mixing it, otherwise you're not enjoying yourself. Do we want this? Larynx, what are you doing? Thank you very much. Been streaming for exactly 4 hours now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go in 30 minutes, not hours. Larix, thank you very much. Hey, if you got a sub from Larix, then make sure you thank him.
So when the
okay, snare. This crash is way too loud.
sweet Novocaine.
Yeah, that didn't help.
All right, so when the
I want to get rid of some fundamental from the snare.
Alright, so when the
give me it. Give me the snare.
So when the nothing's working, oh the pain, we numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what.
This is an improvement.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was
It's a cool trick, but it's not an improvement, I think. Yeah, it's a bit too much. Nah, we should just get the sounds right. Okay. Just individually. We should just get the sounds right individually. Cool trick, not the time for it. Sometimes that kind of trick can like really fucking save a mix. Not today though. And I feel absolutely zero shame in making that call. A little bit of extra zoomies on the kick. Wait, actually what we should do here is this. And this is already all good like that. Let's just take all of this down, give us some room to turn stuff up or down. Like this, turn this back up. There you go. Well, I didn't know that we were having that changing. That's interesting. How much of a difference is that making? That a little. I think that's probably good. Cool. A little post-saturation EQ, maybe.
Weaponize my curse.
Oh, we're over here. That's not good. Oh, this is already starting to sound cool. Yeah, we're starting to get some real clarity here.
Alright, so when the
maybe we need a tick hat. Maybe just some like do we have any tick? Do we have any tick hats? Yeah. That's very ticky at the beginning was what I'm looking for. And we might be able to just get away with this. That might be too much. We don't need this to be long though.
don't know what.
We want like this. Getting there. Cleaner. A lot cleaner. I mean, it does mean that we'll be able to do shit like this later on. Maybe we could try it now. Saturn on the master.
But I don't know what. Always searching, and I never change. We might.
There's a Saturn on the master for ether.
But I don't know what.
If you don't like absolutely abuse a clipper, you can do some weird like swarming shit at the end instead.
But I don't know what.
Kind of a sick tone. Maybe that's the vibe we'll go with on this one.
But I don't know what.
kick probably still needs a little bit more love.
But I don't know what. So when the
It's funny how once everything starts sitting together, it just ends up looking like this. Like, it ends up looking like a master tune. I haven't been like trying to get it to look like that. But like, it's just what happens. So now we get the intro sounding correct. A bit quiet over here.
the sky fell down and I kind of thought no big deal.
Okay, this is very quiet.
She said she'd rather sky fell down.
Wait. We need to...
Sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills.
I have a question about the word down. I need to fucking see if the other down is better. Sky fell... the sky... Is this down gonna be nicer?
Sky fell down and I kinda thought no big...
It is, but I need to like get the... I need to like fit it in a bit better. Yeah, we're getting there now.
Sky fell down.
Starting to feel like the tune is there.
Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill.
Okay, these are all too loud.
She says, don't push me, cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working.
This is too low. Interesting. I bet this is too loud.
I'm always searching and I never change. We might be something.
It's a good question, Walls.
But I don't know what.
Yeah. Okay, we need to work backwards. We need to work backwards between the drop and this. Because this section's too loud.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might.
I think if the sky fell, it would be like... just kind of like the way... Imagine if suddenly like you were at the bottom of the ocean. And that's how it works in my brain. To suddenly be at the bottom of the ocean. Just like, it comes down on you. I don't know. a bit quiet.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Yeah. What's this snare looking like? Look at him, he's little and tiny. Look how tiny and baby that snare is. Cool.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We
Let's give him a little love.
hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching, and I never
It's sensitive, it's alright. I know him like that. I can treat him that way.
need something
It's gonna be okay.
else, but I don't know what.
It goes now at least. Am I mixing by ear or eyes? Both. Sometimes it's good to have analyzers. Sometimes you just listen. I mean, like, there's plenty of choices I've made in the last in this stream today that went against the fact that it looked great. We had a really loud, cool, like fully crushed mix down that looked great earlier on, but it just wasn't right. So now we're working without a limiter. And it just made sense for the sound of it. Yeah, he's a friendly little guy there.
Alright, so when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. And so I bide my time as I try weaponize my sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt.
Ah, have a good one, foolin'.
Won't get no. I fell down. I was kinda like, yeah, that works. I guess I'll see you around sometime when it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse.
Snap feels a bit weird in this section.
Time as I try weaponize my curse, it's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet no.
There are things that looking can tell you that you can never find out by hearing, though, too. So that's why I keep looking.
We might need something else, but I don't know what.
If you can't hear it, is it really there? Well, the best example of that would be phase shit. Like, an example of that, like, would be that this and this, that these two things sound exactly the same. 1 second. This one at 90 or whatever, like 83. If you can't, just because you can't hear it doesn't mean it's not true and not something that can affect how it sounds later on, depending on how you work with it. And that's why checking on things is always worth it. So here we have these two things. This is one noise saw. I mean, a noise sign. Sounds fine. Sounds like a noise saw. This one sounds the same. But one of them, this one is minus 2.4, and the other one is... Oh no, sorry, fuck, I was reading the wrong place. We've got... This one is minus 8 dB, and this one is minus 9 dB. You right there, you have like, okay, and the way this is working is the phase of what you're... In fact, let's use the Melder one. So one of them, you've phased the noise or your distortion or the way that you've kind of like layered things up after distorting them together, or how you've treated them after distorting them together. Here, like there's even more like mental ways of working with this. If I set this to 360, this is going to be an even bigger example. But like, you know, putting your noise into this area instead of this area, or even like here, is going to make your sound louder or quieter, even though there's not actually any relationship going on between those things. And sometimes that's a good thing, because if you wanted to, you can... No, not folder. Shit. I should save before doing all these things. Wave shaper. You know, if we crush this, if we crush this one, oh, this is before, this is after. So yeah, if we bring the clipper down on this one, versus this one, you get different results. And that's when you use your ears, because one of those things sounds right for your tune. And being able to draw that line is actually really fucking grey and really hard to do. When I talk about phase all the time, I'm skipping out a lot of subtleties that I don't quite know how to actually explain. But you know, of course, how it sounds matters. Of course, how like the overall effect of the music sounds matters. But there are also things that will, when you think about phase, and if there's no actual difference, like an audible difference to you, and I've got good monitors and headphones, you know, like I trust my environment. When there actually isn't a difference between those two things, knowing which one is going to cause you the least grief later down the line when you're mixing, or as you're mixing, it'll help. It'll make your life easier as an engineer, and I mean that. I use that word specifically, engineer, because it's not a musical thing. Musical choices are different. Musical choices, you can't fucking decide before you do it. You can't decide that this will work. You have to hear it and let it fucking... And Death by Toast, don't feel disheartened by the amount of shit that I'm saying there. I've been producing for fucking 20 years almost, so it's like... Of course, I've got some like... quite
she said she'd rather meet the devil than be,
I don't know, House of Cards level, like fucking this infers this infers this infers this infers this type shit going on in my thought process, for better or worse.
Says don't push me cause I'll freak out, and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working.
Yeah, there's something that really gets lost there.
The pain, we numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine. I fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home till it's somewhere that you take a fresh kill.
Duplicate.
She says don't push me cause I'll freak out, and you know that I will.
I'll try something here.
She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain, we numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what.
Wow. Look at that fucker. It's better without the distortion, isn't it?
Alright, so when the find me something else, nothing's working. Oh, the pain, we numb the hurting, sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching.
Oh, this is missing.
Never change. We might be something else, but I don't know what.
Sorry.
Sweet Novocaine. Yeah, the sky fell down and I kinda thought no big deal. She said she'd rather meet the devil than be dealing with these credit card bills. Well, home ain't home.
How long is this tune gonna be?
Take a fresh kill.
This long. I already have the structure down.
Says don't push me cause I'll freak out and you know that I will. She will. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet.
I'll show you in a minute. I'll show you how long it is, yeah.
I'm always searching and I never change. We might be
Oh god, what the fuck?
else, but I don't know what.
Oh, that's actually a bit of a that's quite a contentious subject. Should you use like flattening things for your room or your headphones? I personally subscribe to the idea that throwing an EQ on the music to change the way that it would sound coming out of your speakers is making the speakers play something that's supposed to be flat in a way that they weren't intended to. So if you think about like you were supposed to send a saw wave down through your speakers are tested to play things that are, you know, full spectrum and flat or whatever. If you're sending that saw wave EQ'd to the speakers, you're making the speakers work in a way the engineers didn't intend for it to work. So I'm not a big fan of that. Same with headphones. Same. Exactly the same thing. I think that room EQing and headphone EQing doesn't make sense because what you're doing is you're getting the headphones to replay or recreate or translate what's in your DAW wrong. You're getting it to color the thing that you're doing to do that. They're tested to be flat or to respond the way that the engineers want to. My speakers will play a flat thing the way they play them. Like, yeah, use the things on the speakers like your bass level or whatever to get it dialed in, but yeah.
I need something else, but I don't know what. I need something else, but I don't know what.
This sounds fucking massive now, doesn't it? You know what I'd like to do? I would like to check our last version of this tune. Does that apply to listening music or just making music? When it comes to listening music, do the fuck you want. Listen to music the way you want to hear it. Like bass boost it if you want. I don't care. Like find the way you want to listen to it. As long as it's consistent for everything.
But I don't know what.
Oh, poor baby. That poor baby.
But I don't know what.
Man, I'm so much better at producing in Bitwig than I was in Logic. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Bitwig is stocks, man. Like, I love Bitwig. The noisy thing I have running with the mid harmonics, it's just a ride. I'm just using a ride. It's pitch, but it's following the pitch. That needed turning up for a long time.
But I don't know what.
I have a stupid idea for the second drop.
So when the sky fell down, I was kinda like, yeah, that works.
We can do that later on, Sky's the Limit.
See you.
I just want to try one thing.
When it doesn't just hurt. And when it's all gone wrong, then you know it won't get no worse. And so I bide my time as I try weaponize my curse. It's thankless work. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Cool. Do we approve? Do we approve? That was the idea I had. Maybe I'll put the kick in, but like what we'll do is we'll do a version of the kick that's like low cut, low passed. The pause was intentional. Yeah, that was the idea I was having. Just like duplicate this, I guess. Everbeing, I think I can show you one thing that will probably make you switch to Bitwig. I can show you a couple things. I think I'm gonna just do a low cut version of the kick here, and then it should make sense more.
But I don't know what.
Needs a bit more intentionality.
But I don't know what.
That's it. That's what I was looking for.
Nothing's working. Oh, the pain. We numb the hurting. Sweet Novocaine. I'm always searching and I never change. We might need something else, but I don't know what.
Yeah, that's it. That's staying. We're gonna do some more shit. I think I'm gonna be finishing up. We've done some really good work in especially the last hour. The mixdown kind of came together a lot more. My ears are getting a bit tired, so I think we should do an ear rest. I'm just gonna quickly show Everbeing because anybody who's like sound designy and shit and wants to get into Bitwig, there's a couple things that are just stupid. Like, okay, one thing that's really, really simple and easy in Bitwig is if we just literally get like a like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do this too. So like, let's say we have a snare we like. Snare. One. This is a nice, easy. What's the fucking thing? Proprietary piece of like plugin. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So you have a snare you like. I don't know, like that kind of thing. I wish I had just the fundamental to that. You can harmonic split. You can actually like set this to do quite a lot of things. So you can have like just the fundamental coming through here. This is a chain. Anytime you see these are chains. So like, you know, if we want to play with that or just that, or if we wanted to set it to like every second harmonic, we get like and the noises. Those are all separate now. You can like, you know, is that like Melda Spectral Dynamics? No, it's way better. Well, no, this is a different thing. This is like, this is stock. Like, you know, if you wanted to, you could take this and you could like, you know, just invert one of the ears. End up with a very strange snare. I don't think that's necessarily a good idea. But another thing you could do is using that fundamental mode thing is you could separate this fundamental out, bounce it in place, nice and easy. And the reason you would want to do that maybe is you could get this and some pure white noise. You know, just nice and horrible. Do that. Put this here. Now this, I could get a tool here. The way that Bitwig works is it works off all of these modulator things, and that's pretty cool. One of these modulators is an audio rate modulator, and you can put that on literally anything. So a really simple thing you could do here is you could take the input from this audio 4 here and use that as a modulator. I already have this set up, but I will, so like make it mono, rectify it, and do it negatively from you know, no gain to, no, from like full to so from minus 0 dB to actually 0 dB. And then what's going to happen here is when you gain this into here, what you end up with is you can have a zero crossing sidechain kind of like distortion thing. So like the levels aren't quite right, but you can see here, it's letting through the noise only on the zero crossings. We could also, you know, if we wanted to, do that. Put a load of mids in it. Like, it doesn't sound great yet, but you can see the uses for that. You know, do the same thing with some hi-hats or whatever. Love Story, is there any chance we can get some dubstep again? Probably, yeah. The sales pitch? Nah, that's just loads of cool shit. Like, another thing you could do if you wanted to is writing down notes cool and stuff. I don't write down notes in my project files, do you mean? Is writing down... No, people don't like the piano roll in Bitwig. I think the piano roll is fine, personally, but a lot of people seem to not like it for some reason. I don't understand why. I know that FL is like the best, is supposed to have the best piano roll, but I don't understand what functionality you lot have that we don't. So, I don't know. Is it just how big it is? Like, I don't even understand. Something else, some other stuff you could screw around with. Oh, there's a really cool spectral there's a load of really cool spectral stuff. I'm not going to bother with that, but like, let's say you wanted to do something like this. You make a whole ass like sound, you know, like I'll just make a quick ARP or something. something like this. Just to take our space. Please loop. Right, you end up with a loop, just something like this, right? You So one cool thing is you can separate out your wet stuff, like, because effects layer is really cool here. You can just like put like your classy delay in here, and this is in a separate channel. Please stop calling it that. Never. So yeah, you can fuck with this all you like, and EQ it. Minimal audio, mate. Great stuff. You could distort just the dried meat. I guess that means you could just distort just the dry stuff. So just use any old fucking saturator. It enables parallel processing very well, yes. I don't really like how that sounds, but... And let's say... Okay, so here's a crazy thing. See this yellow square? This means MIDI is passing down from here. So... EQ plus, because I'm gonna use stock for that. Say we didn't like that, the way that's affecting the mids. We could snap in a ADSR here. Do this. And this is reacting to the... And that also means that if it's passing MIDI down, you can actually just fucking load other plugins. I can just put another oops. I can just go in here and load up a whole ass fucking Vital. Oh, I opened the clap version. Shit. But yeah, that's in parallel now too. Or let's say you wanted to add like some high end to it, like we did with that sound on the last tune. You can get a sampler. Sampler. Where are you? I'll just find it manually. Yeah, just get like a ride. Fuck it. Let's go with that one. Get yourself some kind of drum loop. Get that harmonic splitter back out, maybe. Take out all the fundamentals. Maybe get some kicks. Let's go on a mine. I don't know, like lemon kick. That one's pretty safe. Right, and then tool, Get this thing, set this to the kick. You know, sidechain it out a little. If you don't want it to be fuzzy, you can like low cut the modulation signal. Do the same for a snare. Get yourself like a kind of dark snare, like you know, I've got one of those right here. So like, and then you can do, you know, duplicate this guy, set this to that lemon snare. Probably pitch this up because I think that's gonna make more sense. Push it up by 5. I don't care. Like, fuck it. No mixer? oh, my friend. I've got a mixer on my other screen right now, but you have a mixer. I think we probably want to not low cut that. Yeah, it's fuzzier that way. Automation's kind of crazy too, like, because what you can do as well is like you could get another vital. Fuck it, vital. Let's do this. You get this and this. I'm trying to do all this within 10 minutes. Get yourself like nice big old fucking thing. Like that. Bit of this, bit of this. Sales pitch? Nah, I'm just showing some tricks that I've learned. Like, I get nothing from you getting on Bitwig. Okay, so let's just I don't know, I'm just gonna do like another effects layer. On one of them I'll put like a... Oh, it crashed on me because it doesn't... Yeah, Filter Plus is still not... So Filter Plus is a new plugin. It's still not completely stable, and switching off it that fast seemed to freak it out. Bitwig exclusive feature crashing. Well, so also you have tabs. Like you can open up different... Like you can't see them, but they're like here. They're up here. There's tabs. Like right here. And all you have to do is activate the audio engine in which one you want to work on. So usually a crash doesn't crash the whole plugin, whole program. It just crashes the one with the audio engine in. So like, yep, everything's fine. It hasn't changed anything. But yeah, let me get this saw wave back because it won't have saved that. Get that saw wave back here. So one fun thing you could do is get a filter. This one. Maybe like, you know, just fucking saturate that to your content. Get another filter maybe here. And then in this group, we're going to set a macro in this group. So group 9, we're going to have a macro right here. And so this macro, which we can control from this right here. Whoops. Get that? So this macro right here. Whoops. Wait, what key is this? So right, we've got this macro here on group 9. So one fun thing about that is you can get like this guy here. We'll pull this from here and we'll set a little macro in here too, just because it's a little easier to work with like that. Set this macro to this macro here, and there's this macro going like. Maybe put a tool here, so we can do this. Maybe not 100% like that. Just a little. Something similar over here too, after the saturator. And then maybe we'll duplicate this channel. We'll get another bit bandpass. Maybe down. Yeah, maybe give that a little cheeky compression or whatever. Very yoy. But then the fun thing about this is like we can make a new channel here with a Vital. Or whatever. Like I'm using Vital because I'm faster with Vital than some of the other stuff. You know, copy this MIDI or whatever. Let me just quickly get this sounding alright. Copying that was fast. Oh, I mean, it works like like Logic in that sense. Like, this is just a MIDI region. I could take this MIDI region wherever I like, you know? But that's more, but Ableton and Logic and all of those work the same way like that. Just quickly set this to do... macro 2 needs to go major. Sorry, it needs to go major on this. And then what? Like, what? We can maybe smear this slightly. Whoops. And then... Actually, this is kind of already going at the speed that the other one was going at, which we don't want. We'll do that. And then you get a tool on this guy, and you can just get this same fucking macro and just do this. You know, or you could maybe transform that curve, make it exponential or logarithmic. And then maybe on this channel we could get like a comb. I don't know if this is going to be any nice, but take this. And then let's say we want to just be lazy with the sidechain. What we could do is we could turn this thing on, and then this is more like a compressor style thing. This is gonna take the input from the lemon kick here and create like a compression style like response based on rise and fall. You can have it do RMS as well. I'll just set it to the low end so we're nice and safe. I'll do the same thing with this and then do a snare one. Gain the snare in a little bit. Groove these guys, because why not? Don't like that snare very much. So, obviously, our little... This is not great, but we can just do this, right, I guess? Ah, it's because the fucking drums are shuffled and this isn't, so I guess that's a little hard, but I guess, like, let's just make, like, a more straight rhythm. Something like that. There you go. Kind of boring. Like, not worth, like, telling anybody about this beat or anything, but, like, you see the uses of those things, you know, if you're dialing them in a lot more. And I guess if you wanted to get a bit weird about it, you could loud split it, and you'd probably end up with some cool results. Yeah, loud split fucking rocks. Loud split splits the spectra by how loud they are into three different effects chains. So you've got the loudest ones in here, the middle ones in here, and the quietest ones in here. And you can just, like, affect those. These drums kind of suck, but the side chain's also way over the top. The problem that's happening here is this. It's letting a lot through with the kick, because I was using the lazy side chain. Yeah. There you go. Do I have a bid with reference code? I wish so. I don't. This is such a boring sound. Can we save this by moving one of these filters, maybe? That's way cooler. Can we move this filter more? When do I start working in FL? Probably never at this point. Kinda wanna fuck around with this. Nothing's wrong with FL. I'm a Bitwig guy now. There was a time where maybe I could have ended up in FL, but I do too much recording to ever really end up in FL. Oh, is automation not good in FL? Well, these drums. These are just these drums were a big drum session I did on Superior Drummer. These ones. Is this going to become something? I'm just fucking around. I should probably stop, honestly. I want to do this. What I find about Bitwig more than anything else is it makes me much more direct about my sound design. I don't have to put like fucking loads of giant crushing things on things. I don't have to find my way like around artifacts I've added to do the thing I wanted to do. I find I can just be really direct. I don't know if that's something anyone else is gonna. Yeah, I think it's the fact that I had that because I know like, oh, I just really wish I could add a key tracked EQ node that also has an envelope on it that would fix everything. That would be that I can do that. I can do that in Bitwig. Like I can just set one of those up real easy. That was cool. Yeah, Crab Boss. It's a Crab Boss song. I can see it. Yeah, fuck it. 1 second. I put this up here. Ignore that for a moment. All we're going to do is this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Filter, this. No, I did the thing again. Activate audio engine. Yeah, I know. I can tell. Run's dead. Yeah, run's dead. Soft locked. But like when you're on like, cause on current, like, especially if it crashes, especially if you've been using mostly stock, you're kind of chilling. Macro. Is the file browser good? I like it. It's weird, but it takes some getting used to, but it's good. Here, the way I do drums like this is actually really, really, it's quite complicated. Yeah, that turned out great, didn't it? That was fun. The way I put drums together like this is I actually use multi-out from Superior Drummer, and then I use a load of like note receivers with MIDI gates on them. and then use those to trigger just fundamentals like sine waves and noise, and that's it. I just use that to add to what's already there coming out of the program. So if I just mute these fucking top loops and these hats, and I just play this from here, there you go. So the way that's working is like we've got this, like if we take I've got the kick mic here, like processed. I've got the snare mic here. And like I'm just layering stuff underneath that. So I was adding a fundamental before and after, like a transient and then like a tail fundamental. And for the snare, like I'm just adding and some noise. And then the hat, I think I've just got some, I think it's the hat I'm just leaving alone. And the great thing is as soon as you start bringing in like overheads and stuff, well, yeah, this became this. The overheads just works, like get all that liveliness. You can even get the room out. You get the idea. All right, I'm going to call it. Let's send you over to Buster. That one's Halo. That one's Halo, yeah.
I'm trying to behave though. I'm staying back, checking my temper and everything. Yeah, now that we're here though, I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it again.
You get the idea. All right, let's go say hi to Buster, whom we love. He's the guitarist in Fox Stevenson Live, longtime best friend man. He's playing some, I think he's probably listening to reggae and playing space games. That looks like what he's doing. He's achievement hunting on there, and he's very fun to hang out with. So go give him some love, follow him, sub to him if you feel like it. Yeah! He's the guy, and we'll maybe back on Monday or maybe Tuesday. Definitely Wednesday, but probably Monday or Tuesday as well. So, I'll catch you soon. Everyone be safe. Big up. I'll catch you soon. Bye-bye.